let us continue the story where we left off. So we're stuck in trial right now. So the story was Yangyang and Chixia go to the new land, get attacked by a bunch of monsters. Yangyang gets lost, and Chixia goes back to headquarters and says, hey, Yangyang is caught all alone and stuck. This was 2 days ago. So we find out what happened to her after they got separated. But Rover and Sui Sui are right now looking for Yangyang, because Yangyang is Sui Sui's sister. And of course, Rover and Yangyang are good friends. Or like Chixia found half dead, which is kind of weird because she got floated away in a bubble and then ended up in the hospital. So I don't know what happened to her after the bubble thing, because it looked like she found safe passage out because of Yangyang's arrow, but I guess not. I don't know. Something else happened. All right, so here we are. So this is 2 days ago when Liang Yu found Yangyang. And we're like getting caught up in what the past was. So let's see what happened. There's a claim on achievements, is there? Force of habit, I guess. Force of habit. And we gotta be ready to screenshot because they're gonna give us really cool images and illustrations and then take them away forever and never show them ever again. As is the Kuro way. Hello? You have Lucy and Rebecca? I do. Here's Young Yu. They made her so pretty. I hope she's a 4-star.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel?
Make her a 4-star, bro. Make her a 4-star.
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
How many questions?
I am Yangyang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off.
That would be huge, Silverhawk.
What came after that, you already know.
If this was ZZZ, they would do it.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Also true.
The auto puppets rebelled?
What's up, Venos? Good Sunday, good Sunday. How are you?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
Was the voice so robotic? They're just both very stern people.
And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Ooh, what's up, Plasmo?
The Frexodus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only Georgia and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now.
Sissy is better than this?
No.
I
Wishful
see.
thinking.
George and Atelier.
Sissia's performance is quite good.
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development.
Even they said Sheen, but I guess it's Sin.
But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
Boom, boom.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point.
Rally
And I
point.
should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
Moshi Moshi? Hello? Anybody home?
You mean Zhong?
Zhong!
His
Wuan ZZZ are on the same level? What do you mean by level? They're very similar. I mean, they're both gotcha RPGs with similar level budgets and effort.
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Speeding up.
Speeding up. These knock animations are so long. So long, bro. Moshi Moshi!
who is it?
Me?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we pack your things? We're going to Xuanfeng Hold.
I mean, the player base? Yeah, more or less. Depends what you mean.
Going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
I would consider them the same genre and generally, competing for very similar audiences.
Looks like this house is already empty. I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things...
Do.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat.
Especially for a 4-star.
Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
Who's a 4-star? Yangyang right
I
now?
wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censor courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan triad
Is
watcher,
Xingzhao the warden
and the
commander?
elusive Swan Paragon.
Schwan Paragon? Is that
Now
Jingren
the
or something?
auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still
Small
will not know
gang.
what's coming.
Well,
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only if you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other two watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way.
I mean, so realistically, Liang Yu is not a figment of our imagination and not a failed vessel that got killed and corrupted, right? So unlike Avidius and Mia, she should be viable for a 4-star.
The battlefield has no
This
place
is the
for
new region, yeah.
teams, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks.
Cool,
Yang Yu
yeah.
is too proud.
They should make her a 4-star.
She will only bury it inside.
They made Oya Boss a 4-star, and she's real.
You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden.
Auntie Roger? Buling?
It's clear she means a great
Who's
deal to
Auntie
all of
Roger?
you.
Got another 4-star and 4.6.
Of course she does. She lost
Jesus.
her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister.
I feel like Buling is the only 4-star they've ever added after launch that's been useful. Lumi, her rotation's way too long to be useful. Yoo-hoo, her rotation's way too long to be useful. And that's it, right? Those are the 3 4-stars we've ever gotten in 2 years.
In any case, I leave it to you.
And then Buling is the only one that's been useful. I mean, obviously she's a 4-star, so she can't be insanely strong, but
Trying to lead me somewhere.
it'd be nice if we got useful 4-stars. Speedrunning tech, yeah, I guess you can shoot stuff. What's up, little kid? Oh, la, 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 la.
How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there.
Oh?
If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Bum. A sword, you say?
This child. He's hiding something. Did something happen to him? I'd better keep following him for now.
There's a lot of ahs in there, yes. I don't want to say anything, but yes. He does have the ahs. This segment's definitely kind of slow, but maybe it's leading up to something. The sword!
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
It's already rendered better, though.
That blade is sharp.
Leave me alone. I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords. I will avenge my sister.
Yang Yu?
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl
Quickly!
is only 3. If you go to war,
Is this now wrong? Yeah.
forgive me, grandmother.
but my mind is made. My husband never came home.
Husband?
The shaman brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords?
Well, pack it up. She's not going to be playable. She has a husband. The community would never accept it.
Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place.
Leave!
Before it.
Leave now and never come back. She heard the memories.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here? Big sister?
What was that just now?
A memory. Anytime do you release a new proto-friend that's not banging when the community gets salty? Happens all the time, bro. Idle culture.
Are you well, young maiden?
Woo!
You look a bit dazed.
Maiden?
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
In the memory?
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
Can I has it? Is what she's asking.
A nameless sword. And because
Can I
it
has?
has no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle.
Village bird? The maidenless. Maidenless
200
behavior.
years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home.
Why is it that always the village chief is a really old person that starts the conversation with thousands of years
I know only
ago?
what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
Is that Yangyang's? That's gonna become Yangyang's bird? It's got the same colors.
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Or what?
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Jinja were always so close.
It's also so funny in these kind of games, depending on the audience, but the way they represent old people is so like, he looks like he's 45 with bad posture. He's so old. Oh,
We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we can't
Very
simply
smooth
sit
skin.
and wait.
Youthful eyes. Have a weird laugh, cough a lot, be a hidden BA, drop exposition on Outriders. Yep.
It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liangyu. Let the wardens carry it back to the
That is
hall.
really long. That's like a long sword. That's not just a normal sword.
Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yangyang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel. And for 200 quiet years, we have leaned upon that gift.
So Sin's the Sentinel? I'm so curious how they're going to handle a living, walking Sentinel that isn't some giant monster.
And yet, it comes down to what we do.
But I guess we'll
What
see.
we do.
Because so far we've had a giant Eastern dragon and a giant unicorn. None of them have been humanoid.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu.
Did Lohairoi have a
Where
sentinel?
did she go?
Wait, did Lohairoi have a sentinel? Because the Exostrider was just a mech that was deployed from Krypton. Right? And Lohairoi was like, Exostrider became one, but it was just like a mech that Krypton sent, right? It wasn't really, it was just a vehicle. Wasn't like anything. Apparently there's tons of them. And also, Lohairoi is technically not like as a manufactured civilization, right? It was just kind of placed there. It wasn't like Rover created the civilization and created a sentinel or whatever. Artificial. They gave it a heart. Ah, yes, the heart. The fart.
Who? Oh, it's you.
It's a quick reaction.
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
So if the Arbiter says so, I guess so, huh?
It's nothing.
And it
I've
gave
not
his
stayed in
daughter
this
some
village for
power,
years.
so.
The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Don't tell that to Frolova.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
She's kind of harsh and severe.
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you.
Oh?
At Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties.
Trigger mod accounts for 2/3 of her
It's no time to
damage. Yeah.
indulge ourselves.
Well, that's how they buffed Freyna. Freyna was really bad, so they gave her a trigger mod, and that's like tided Freyna players over since then, but she still has core problems. They literally just tossed her a trigger mod and hoped it would fix it. Which doesn't effective weapon work for Blair now too? Supposed to be below?
It allows me to catch
She's got a forehead beauty mark.
Carries from far away.
A little bit different.
It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
Who is this voice actress? I recognize her.
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too, waiting for someone to step forward. Duzhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders.
What's up, Ruthless?
And
Good,
yet
good.
They died.
Catching up on Wuwa?
And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know.
Mia Fu is the EN? What else has she done? It's not even on the official wiki, is it? Because she's a 4-star, she's not even a main character, I guess. Isabel and BG3?
You're only afraid you won't do it well enough. Because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
Wait, how does she know? I mean, I guess word would have traveled there, right?
I can't speak for anyone else. But by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
Rover and GN. Can't forget our general.
He won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to
And
me.
she's not even credited in Wu, is she?
I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
Well, hopefully she enjoyed it. Sounds like she's done games before. How does she know it? From Gundam Seed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it felt like it sounded like something from an anime or something. But
Knew this tune before?
yeah, that's what I'm
Or
wondering.
did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
She is very studious, you know? She writes and reads a lot, so maybe she just has really good memory. Or maybe she heard it a bunch of times in the memories.
Watcher Liang Yu. A Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving.
Is it finally battle time?
They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting
I kept
is
on using
part
the
of an
charging cable
outrider
just to
species.
power it on?
My fortune
Well, it sounds like it was already on its last leg then, Alexa, huh?
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by raft or kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it.
Okay.
I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
That's like the teleporter or whatever. They're like mega thing. The thing in Hyrule, they just turn into a ball and zap. Okay.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby.
Okay.
The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
The pacing of this chapter is way slower. They're certainly taking their time.
Speeding up. Speeding up. First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Pew!
Against the wind.
Okay. What is this? Whoa! A vista. Wow. Use her arrow powers before she turns havoc. Memories. Find a safe path. Right there.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you? Over there. Rogue auto puppets.
You put a week of not playing into it? No.
I have to move faster.
Because the pacing is different. Has nothing to do with when I started it. The same day after 14 years? That's really odd.
This must be the
Maybe a
disorienting
ghost.
fog that Morden mentioned.
Ghost caused them to surge on the same day.
Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around.
Whooshy, whooshy, whooshy.
That must be the garrison camp Liangri mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, are we done? Use the cloud ride. Where is it? Huh? What cloud ride? What? Okay. Named Ghost that day too? Dang! What a coinky dink.
Against the wind, the cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected.
Oh, is this? Wait, this is. Oh, this is the
She
bike.
would love this.
Okay.
I wonder if she made it out safely.
Cloud ride is just the bike? Lamau?
Best hurry.
You have less the. What? What do you mean? No, I haven't. It's right here. Hello?
Against the winds.
What? There's an invisible wall. Oh my god, my immersion. Okay, whatever, dude. That was weird. I guess that wasn't the right mandatory path.
Beware. Auto puppets. There are not many of them. We might be able to end this quickly. Tempest!
Drive, you needed to fight new enemies? What?
Shape the shapeless!
You needed to fight new enemies? Where though?
Speeding up.
I was just going to the marker. Was there like some unknown path that wasn't marked that I was supposed to take? I was standing on a cliff top and there was one marker on my screen. What else was I supposed to do? Huh? Get out of the tree! Hey!
Deference!
What are you doing?
Hey!
Cheeky mother trucker?
Speeding up.
Ooh, pretty.
Beware. Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
What's up, Fennels?
Speeding up.
Wah, wah, woo, wah. He's dead, guy.
Those are Yangyang scouts. No sign of
Oh, we gotta go this way.
too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise.
Okay.
Need to find another way.
Well, get on my bike? Oh, go this way. I can, Phanos. Yeah, well, I mean, when they send a message, it tells me what chat it came from. But, like, just passively viewing, no.
Speeding up.
Ooh, I skipped them. Get owned. Insane.
Speeding
Speedrunner.
up.
Speedrunner optimization.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Gives the guards a quick briefing, okay?
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead.
Okay. It's been like 45 minutes of just like background info. When's the action? I'm sitting.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
A frying pan as a main weapon? She is canon wife, she
Excuse
is.
me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home to Manzhou.
You mean to...
Exposition dub. Yeah, what's up, Colonel?
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shanfan has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
I mean, that makes sense.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover.
Rover's in that conversation?
Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry?
Yeah?
Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it. Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both autopuppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite.
Water?
They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Sanling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, Yet
She
she
uses
already holds the
Discord.
title of Xuan Watcher. She
Yeah,
told me
she's
of
shooting
the chaos
DMs.
that has swept across Xuanfeng. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfeng Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Okay. Surely this is building up to something?
Really? None of them managed to. Yangyang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
What's up, Big Ron? She likes her discords. Her tacit discords, yeah.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
The memories. Hey, those are. One of those was a boss, bro. Any tips or tricks you can share? Just have fun. Take your time.
How? I should have avoided all of them.
I have a beginner's guide in the game that covers it if you're interested.
Fire the signal!
But
Support!
yeah, if there's any questions you have, be happy to answer them. But generally, no. Kind of these are the kind of games you play at your own pace and enjoy what you enjoy. You know, different aspects that people enjoy.
Fast! There's no time! Battle lines!
Hot and sweaty pizzas.
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yangyu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liangyi, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that.
It's working? Yeah.
I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watcher Liangyu. The hold is answering our signal.
The Peepo!
Liangyu, I'm not making it. Go.
They are famous last words. It really is.
Stay calm, Liangyu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yangyang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Bow, wow, bow, bow.
I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
Puddle.
Hey!
Break down. Puddle. Break down.
Beware.
Hostile presence
No
detected.
one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you.
Do I even need to fight that?
Speeding up.
Can I just leave? Good luck. Bye-bye.
Hey, let the winds
Enjoy yourself.
roar.
Fishing in Pal World is pretty bad, I agree. I agree.
Speeding.
Bow, 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 bow. Oos!
Mingyu! Damn you! Die!
Ah! Gonna blow up? What the frick? Not Mingyu, or whatever his name was.
It's finally over.
What a weird, like, baton sword thing he's got there. I feel like that thing would snap if you hit it with anything, but... If only they had main roster
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little
lore protection, plot armor.
Now you sound just like little Yangyang.
Listen, man, they wanted to sacrifice themselves. I got objectives to go to.
Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
07's Mingyu. Not the Hollywood death. What the frick? Tell my family. Jesus Christ, man. More memories. So I'm guessing Little Bird is gonna attach itself to Yangyang and turn her into an SP. Oh, the flashback, bro. To the battle 200 years ago, where the sky turned red. Wait, so she's in the memory now? What the frick?
Where am I?
Her hair.
Sonaro. But how did I?
Her hair is glowing. She's awakening her power.
Speeding up.
Tell that to your terrorist wife about plot armor. She has nothing. She does not have plot armor. The opposite of it.
Is it over?
So now she can enter into memories with her new power, creating Sonoros? What the frick?
Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Whoever designed the fishing can go work for TFD. I'm sure they'd be welcomed with open arms. Her hair already glows with her Forte maxed out? Oh.
Speeding up.
Is that because I have this? Well, I can't use it right now, so.
Speeding up.
It's like Septimont, bro.
Are you all right? I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey. Xuanling. Do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
So much jade, bro.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all go. Go now. The village is already.
So I see one of the previous village chiefs was also an old, deceptively young man that looks exactly like this.
Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone.
Are they trying to say that the bird is what's capturing the memories? And Yangyang is tapping into the bird, and we're us walking around right now is the perspective of the bird from back then. So like we're like viewing the world from the bird's eyes through the memories or something. Is she gonna fuse with the bird to take on her special form?
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords. Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
Ah, yes, they are. You see that? Bird transition into Yangyang. So Yangyang is like channeling the bird to view this memory, I guess. Maybe her forte is just very naturally aligned with the bird.
And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
She's freaking out, man. She's freaking out, man. Huh? Uh-oh. It's the Warframe Steve special. Fixed camera slow walk. Oh no. I can't even turn. I can only walk forward. The Steve special. Something gonna happen?
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Gravely injured.
Let the Xuanling hear your song.
I mean, she probably will go Super Saiyan. We know she gets powered up at some point.
They'll come to take you.
We just need to watch Krillin die first. Oh. I thought she was going to black out. Oh. You stopped the rain? Your face is Krillin? That's just simply not true. That's just simply not true. Ugh. There's the bird. Here comes the Super Saiyan moment. She's powering up. Oh, dang. Absorbing the memories, or? Is this closing the Sonora or channeling their power or something? She's putting the memory to rest? It's Yangyang things? Oh! Superpower. No, she's still in the Sonora. Who this? Is that Jingran?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment.
Yeah, see, there's the bird.
Good. Then
So-
we have arrived at the right time.
Huh? This guy evil? Young artisan.
Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans.
Yeah, it does, Colonel.
Ready the blade puppets.
Yeah, the rain and the whole game is based on music and sound, like resonance and reverberation and retroact and all that stuff. Forte and everything.
George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Os! Okay, well, the auto puppets are working now.
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
What? Snapping her out of it? What? She back? We just spoke to her.
Back?
Sort of, but it's like misty. What the frick is happening?
Xuanfang is not exactly
Is that
peaceful
Jingran?
these days, young lady.
No?
This ground is dangerous.
Wait.
It would be wiser not to linger here.
Is that the same artisan? Wait, how is he still alive? Wasn't that 200 years ago? He still has one red eye, but he's got a blue one too. Has it been like genetic modification? How are you alive, sir? Are you?
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
He seems kind of sussy baka. He seems sussy baka. This guy could be evil. He looks evil.
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
Sussy baka.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang?
Timu Eisen.
Not for this place.
Oh, and she knows. Like even the usual, like very gentle Yangyang is like taking a tone with him.
Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Tell him.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
So why does he have masks on his hip? And if this is the same guy from the flashback, does that mean he's 200 years old? And one of his eyes is mechanical as well. Is he an android?
Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance.
Which one to bet this is the guy that's sending all the Autobots to everybody and making them attack? Because if he's been experimenting on these robots for 200 years, he must have control over them. He's the evildoer. Ship it, pack it up, we figured it all out, it's done, we have the answer.
Before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue.
He's lying.
They attacked the wardens escorting me.
He's lying.
I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs.
Liar.
Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out.
Liar. She knows he's lying too.
Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
Something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
Still holding her sword. Even Yangyang doesn't trust him.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
Why?
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
Oh, she's playing coy. She's too smart, man.
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
Or you have secret research there that you want to grab.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discord.
Does sound like something a bad guy would say.
Now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
Great question. Why is it he's not afraid? Why is it that he's walking around in the danger area with no weapon around him? He's not even holding a sword or a gun or anything? Is it because he knows the auto puppets won't attack him?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
Maybe he wants to study her.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also
So for
began
real,
around
ass
that
off.
same time.
Super duper for real.
And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Oh, is that the letter that Sui Sui got when she arrived? That must be, so this was before, right?
The ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks.
I was smart of her,
Rarely
so she
used
left a
now,
breadcrumb
but
behind.
I know of it.
I'm guessing that's the message we got when me and
This
Sui
is the
Sui, or
entrance.
us and Sui Sui
The
arrived.
fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. ...
Yes. So she's walking into the belly of the beast on purpose, but she left a note behind. Maybe she's trying to figure out why the auto puppets. Is it going to flash back to Rover now? So now we know where she went. Oh, what the frick? What the frick is this? Mega Man? It's like a diorama.
Are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Okay.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's...
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so...
What the frick?
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete,
It was me
as
the
the
whole
Sentinel envisioned,
time.
its
It was
very
Dio.
architecture
It was
would
me,
redirect
Dio.
and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into...
Did he just teleport? Is he a resonator?
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than strong.
He just teleported.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Oh, damn. Blam.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
A higher will. Hmm.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
The same red eyes again. Wait, this is the memory that Yangyang saw. This is the one we already saw. Is that him? That's him. His eye, the same eye is damaged too. He is a resonator, okay. What the frick? And he's sucking out their soul?
What is this? How fascinating.
So that's his power?
Part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use?
She knows now. Wait, is he like forcing people's souls into the robots?
The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the
Oh, he sucks their soul out and then forces it into the robot, and that's how he, maybe that's why the auto puppets are the way they are. And they're rebelling because they don't want to be trapped in a robot or something. What the frick? Hold on one second. He's like forcing people's souls into robots or something.
Your
And
right eye.
Oh, she knows, bro.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago.
You mean like 180 years ago, you liar?
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Ooh, called out. She decided now's the time. Aren't they in a Sonoro right now? Is now the time to call him out?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
Oh, I guess we exited.
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery.
Whoa. It's a cool guy thing to say.
In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants?
Did he make a giant robot? What the frick? So what does he keeps saying higher will? I wonder what he means. Who does he view as a higher will in his perspective?
The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march
It's Sin.
in circles. Meaningless circles.
Okay, so maybe he sees the Sentinel as the higher will.
Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
What? The Eisen character caused the what? No.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
She gonna get captured or we're gonna have to go save her?
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
Ooh, tell him.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary.
Okay. Whoop-de-doo, bro. Oh.
You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth.
So you gonna suck her soul out? Unless?
I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought.
Uh-oh.
100. No. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
And then it's gonna cut fade to black, and then we have to go play from the other perspective to see what happened. Predictable. I'm guessing she gets captured, experimented on, and that's how she awakens her new power. But then we end up saving her anyways, and it becomes a good thing. Reaching the mode main quest, you can click the specific register avatar to choose a preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. Huh? So you can play as Rover or, oh, because we separated, right? So Sway Sway and Rover are separated. Let's do Sway Sway. After being separated from Rover, Sway Sway makes a fog veil pagoda. In the eastern Xuan Peaks, it appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. Okay. Sure, bro. Let's see what Sway Sway's up to. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right?
Effects look good.
To be confusing my senses.
Rover first is advised, but whatever. Oh well.
Go check if there's a
Do
way
you get
out.
to do both of them? I'm just scared they're gonna leave you out of one of them.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated.
Okay. Am I not allowed to get the thing?
The fog is blocking the way back to the gate.
What the? What is this invisible wall here? You need to do both of them. Okay. Well, oh well.
Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on. A village. Tacit discords tore through here.
Do-do-do. Lagging a little bit of lag.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case.
She's so sparkly.
What?
She's crazy sparkly.
Really? Now?
Is that Jingran? Yep. He can control the puppets, huh? Lantern Man? Surprised they introduced him so early.
Hey, over here! This trick won't hold them for long.
Was that Billy?
Get into the fog.
Sounds like Billy from ZZZ. Okay. Thanks, Shinran. Bow, 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 bow. He's pretty cool. I would like to pull for him. Try you. Clyde is coming? Who's that?
Here, take this. It'll stop the
Meth
fog
guy?
from
Oh
rushing your
no!
head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know,
Oh,
those
he's
dumb
half and
insights.
half.
Wouldn't you know? It actually works.
And his resonator mark is over his eyeball. What the frick? Cletus, I think his name was, Ryu? She just absorb it? Get owned?
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
All right, he's pretty cool.
You.
You?
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize them. What, trust
Oh,
issues?
crap.
Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
He's got a very unique design. Two different eyes, different colors, half and half hair, mark over, hood. He looks pretty dope.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
Cat of the Netherlamp? What the frick is... What? Cat?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming Pruner herself.
She doesn't like that name.
You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ooh, getting a little catty, are we?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think George Drin's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Juodrin atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter.
Ooh! She asked him to come, I see.
Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
Very much so, Nebulous, yeah.
What, is she, important to you?
A mutation.
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
Here?
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
See you later, Jingren.
If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
Boom, boom, boom. Bona boom.
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
What's up, Cedric? He's very clearly holding a broadsword, obviously.
I really am a terrible older sister.
Aw. Poor Sway Sway. Rod Blade, whatever. You know what I mean.
I'll go where he said.
There was a broadsword, the guy he was holding. He was holding a broad blade, obviously. Could you not tell? Quest completed. I saw a pole. No, that was a broadsword. What are you talking about? What could you mean? That was a broadsword, obviously. What's up, Tuska? How goes, how goes? Sway Sway works with Zani and Phoebe? Yeah, she should. She should. Hooray, hooray.
I made it inside.
Dog?
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is...
What the frick? Little
I'll
fox?
need to look around.
Drag the glowing objects in design direction with the environment, creating new paths or bridges. Is this another unique mechanic they made just for this patch that they're gonna throw away after? Crazy.
Reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Wow. Wow.
That's it.
She must Metro Frazzle and pray for times like these, yep.
The meeting place.
Sway Sway's pretty buff, dude.
This is inside a Sonoro.
I should keep going.
Okay. Can I leave the path? No. Wait, are we gonna run into Sin? This looks very Sentinel epic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
There she is. Wow, so we've seen like 3 of the new characters already. Crazy. Wait, now we're... Lively pose, elegant pose, cautious pose. Elegant pose? Oh, that looks right.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
Interesting voice. Can you pull out her fan with it open? Can you look at her fan with it open? What does that mean? Look at her fan with it open? Her fan, okay, what does that mean? Like in the middle of an attack, in a pose? What? Like, I'm not in a model view where I can't control her fan.
Is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou?
Ooh, called out.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency.
I want to see it. Yeah, this is not a model view where I can't control what she holds. You know?
You have
can see it
reached
here.
the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
My ally, she
Hold
says.
on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act?
True.
Why the silence, Xin? as a sentinel isn't protecting the people your foremost duty. This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you.
Yeah, it's her weapon.
The one hiding somewhere.
And it's got like some crazy like effects and stuff in the middle. Are they gonna show her? She has a fox form too.
You cannot move freely now?
Oh? She trapped?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
Ooh.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
There's your fan.
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
Okay.
You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
She gonna steal it?
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency.
Encrypted?
This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind.
So originally, before this broke out, Sui Sui was intending to go to that place anyways. Whether Yangyang was there or not.
May I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Oh.
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
She being sneaky.
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summons you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her.
Soil?
Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot
Shield
see
warrior,
why
yeah?
Sheen's intentions are so veiled.
Using shield wall? Shield slam? What are you
I suspect
using?
you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used
And
to
resonating
find
shield? That's the slamming one? Cool. To find Yangyang. Oh.
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it.
Unless...
No. There is one more exception.
What, Rover? Wow, who could have seen that?
And a young girl it rescued.
Protagonist.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily.
Ooh, she's sassy.
You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
She does like her fan. What the what? Okay. She just flies. Peace out. See you later. Wait, there's people in here. What the frick? The situation in the hall. Is that her?
Not done anything about it.
What a cool environment.
Do you suppose she is
So his face looks weird. It's because her eyes are bigger than usual, I think. Like they're scaled up a little bit. She does have really big eyes. This is a really cool environment. It's very sleek, and then her like sitting up there. It's very spooky. Very spooky.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token.
Not her token, no.
If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this.
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Ooh.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Where does that thief begin?
Ooh. An hourglass, huh?
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you
Never.
agree?
Use the cheat sheet. There are the key clues in the scene to start gameplay. Oh, it's like a little another new mechanic they make and then throw away for the patch. Click the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the hourglass reverses time for the environment within scanning radius and restoring it to a previous state. It's live. What's the event? What do you get for it, Atome? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's the power of the guy. Unless. Oh, yoink.
Seems to have fled to the left.
What a cool visage. What's up, Plasmo? It'll be in the VOD. It started really slow, but it's getting good now. Once Muyu appeared, it got better, but there was like an hour segment of Yangyang walking around chatting with no one. It was a very long, I feel like they could have cut that hour segment into like 5 minutes. That one was, in my opinion, very drawn out. But after, like once Muyu appeared and we started going into like Sui Sui and Sin and stuff, it got a lot better. So like we're locked in now, wondering what Sin's about. Although we haven't done the rover section where we did Sui Sui first, which apparently is not the optimal order. Pokemon have a chance to clone themselves on capture. Ooh. Okay, this is very like linear. It's not even really a mechanic.
Go that way. They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it.
Whoa.
Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Of course. Capture, clone themselves. Oh, you just duplicate? And I guess if you get a really rare Pokemon and it doubles, that's really good, huh? Bow, bow. This environment's so pretty. Imagine living somewhere like this. So lavish. I picked Rover Story because that's what I was interested in. Yeah, I picked Sui Sui because that's what I was interested in. And I was also worried that you'd only get to pick one, so.
There's something behind this door.
This door? A door? You do both, yeah. Silver Rock already caught me up, so. I was just worried. Again, I never trust Kuro. Kuro makes things and throws it away constantly. So you never know what's gonna flash on your screen and vanish forever. And they have no replay feature, so we can't go back and replay old stories. So I'm very paranoid about them, something like appearing and then disappearing forever and then you're gone. Never to return.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up.
Ooh.
Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room.
Do, 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 do,
And this
do, do.
mask on the ground. It might come in handy.
This is almost like Kanpeki Plaza, but fantasy instead of sci-fi. The decor. Very grand. Let me in!
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with
New Rhythm Daily Okerman.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Sui Sui is kind of crafty, huh? Too smart for her own good.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
Seem to keep anything under control.
What?
World's warm breath in my sight. This game of cat and mouse is almost
Yeah, I like this
over.
chapter. So far, the character designs have been really good.
Fox?
Jingran is way
Does
more
that
interesting
make
than I
me
thought he would be.
cat?
He looks super cool.
Either way, time to give chase.
If he's viable, I'll probably pull for him. It seems like he'll just be a fusion carry, which... do I need a fusion carry while I have Imyth? I don't know. I mean, unless... Could you do like a Lupa quick swap with Imyth and Jingran, I wonder? I guess it depends on what his parses are. Can Imyth quick swap? I haven't even tried to quick swap her yet. I've played her as like a traditional carry, but yeah, double DPS, I don't know. Cause like, in my mind, if I have an Imyth team, why would I pull Jingran, you know? Other than just, he's cool. Because I'm mostly free to play. I just do the $5 thing a month. So my resources are limited, you know? Amy is very easy to quick swap because her animations are super long. Okay, yeah, I haven't tried to quick swap her at all. I wonder if you could do like Lupa, Jingra, and Amy. That might be a bit overkill. It depends on how his animations are and if you could do things like that. Throwing words around? What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Sparkly. There's an Amy Chongli quickswap comp that everyone uses. I wonder if you could use Jingren in that instead. How'd the lead attempt go? We started, I got enough Gamba to start with 200 coins, and then I got nothing after that. Basically just pure negative RNG. I got no websites I could sell, no money, no hacks, and I just slowly ran out of money and then ran out of options and died. You know? Unfortunate.
I can see every single move in
Just
the
bad
whole
RNG.
here. I've been watched this entire time.
Yeah, we just know so
haven't
little
I?
about Jingren, so we'll just have to see. Oh, the prism? Huh? It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. Well, that is HP scaling fusion main DPS to be a broadsword user probably requires weapon, and because it's a broadsword, you can't use Cardi's weapon. Yeah, true. And we have no HP scaling synergies, right? Like there's no support that scales off of that. Like, so I don't know. Unless Prisoner Girl is gonna be an HP support or a synergy support. So I don't know. Shields? Is he a shielder like you know? Interesting. I wish he was a different element. What do we not have much of right now? Electro, I guess, but Sin's gonna be Electro, but she's rumored to be a synergy. So we don't really have, when's the last time we got a, I guess it would be Augusta. Augusta was the last Electro that we got, right? But even now, Augusta's kind of power crept compared to like Amy and Sigrika and Hiyuki. We just got really bad RNG, Hoy, so I jumped off. Oh, Becca too, but she's synergy, right? Glacio broadsword users, that would be dope, dude. That would be dope. I guess I just need to pull Hiyuki. I'm still using Carlotta and she's not really. Because Hiyuki should rerun soon, right? The next couple patches. Probably next patch or the patch after she'll rerun. Oh. Yeah, Augusta's still very usable, but she definitely has been bumped down by power creep. Ever since Amith.
Over yet?
Oh. So Sin just sent us through is this a Sonoro now? What the frick?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part
Does
of the
anyone
test
run
too?
Becca as main DPS? I know she's a really good synergy for Lucy and like one or two others, but I don't know if anyone's tried running her as main DPS. I don't know if she's like a Yuno, right? There's not many synergies that we have that can roll swap to main DPS besides Yuno. Who else can do that?
If this isn't enough to pave the way,
What the
then
frick?
let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what
Your Becca
I'm
does
willing
damage.
to
You're main
make.
DPS with Sanhua. Oh, is she basic attacker? That's what it looked like. Ari? Yeah, it's a Fox girl. It's a Fox girl. Lucy, Becca, Mornier is one of my strongest teams. Really? Well, yeah, but in that case, unless you're quick swapping, Becca would be the synergy in that role, right? And even then, Lucy's damage is still like Augusta level, right? Like Augusta level, which is still respectable. Oh yeah, because Mornier loses on swap, right? I still need to get S1 Mornier. I have S0 Mornier and yeah. I guess now I have Lene, but the next time Mornier reruns, I'm gonna get her S1, even if she's power crept by then. Just so I can global her. It's worth it.
I see.
Oh,
So
damn!
these people, they were.
Did that guy just beat the crap out of that kid? What What the frick?
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so,
What the frick?
how am I supposed to change the ending?
Stop losing? Yeah, super
The
dead.
beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Oh. That bacon. It's a little odd to work with.
Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Sway Sway is definitely a fox. Holy moly.
Stay right there. Is there anything I can help you with?
You fall to the air and lose your forte and have to start again. I'm trying to make it work, but it doesn't. Yeah. Well, one of her buffs change. If you swap Resonator, it changes, right?
The beacon is damaged.
And for that, you'd definitely need her to be S1
Anyone else could get hurt.
for the global buff.
No access then.
Have you calmed down?
Have you calmed down?
Were you attacked by tacit discords?
She a yellow chicken? What?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
Oh no!
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Can I activate? I guess this is the past, huh? Sin sent us to the past for some reason.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check.
You're testing Archangel again? Oh yeah? How is it?
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
The bacon is down!
It's just a few bandits.
Ugh.
They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
How far along do you guys think I am? Do I have like, what, 4 more hours to go?
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Here, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Western Games take, or really?
Open the gates!
The gates!
That voice.
Open the gates!
Daddy!
The patrol.
I have rovers left, yeah.
All in the shelter.
2 hours? Wait, we're that far along?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
She's such a fox, dude.
He ran straight into those brigands.
Sneaky little
The sound
fox.
of the struggle was what alerted us.
Why are you breathing like that?
If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
They give Lene on the event as horrible. I remember beating the last event with Mornier and Galbrenna. And actually, Chacona was super easy because she made those little like echoes you could duplicate all over the screen and it killed everything. But I don't know how hard this new one is.
One more time.
Before mods, it's not. It's after mods. Is it additive? I guess it plus is. So plus 20% additive, which means it's not scaling, but it still is flat. I've heard mixed things on Serena builds, like Archangel. Some people say it's terrible, some people say it's really good. I'm not sure who to believe.
The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
You believe me? It's Matt. Okay, Cream. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. It's kind of everywhere. Summon shooting towers in an item that turns all summons into mines. So the towers just break? For Dogma 2. It's inconsistent. I spent 2 hours in the lab ranging from 2 million to 7 million damage. Her crit is bugged. Plasma's saying it's not bugged though. Oh my gosh.
In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox.
The Valby coat.
I promised her I'd help her find it.
I saw some people on Reddit this morning were like trashing me, even though they were completely confused. And I debated on whether I should respond or not, but I was like, do I really care enough to reply to this conversation on Reddit of all places? And I was like, nah, whatever.
The fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets.
Never reply. Yeah, he was just like, yeah, well, Drybear's an idiot because he thinks this. And the way I read it, I was like, I don't think that. And I don't think I've ever said that in my entire life. I was like, wait a minute. Well, are we just making stuff up now or what?
Just you alone?
I was like, nah, whatever. It's fine. It's Reddit.
It's all right.
Who cares?
I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
Yeah, the Valby Cup was against me too. They were like, Drybear's also an idiot because he thinks Valby's the worst character in the game. I was like, I also didn't say that. It's like they make up some headcanon about what I believe and then use it to trash talk me online. And I'm like, I just read it. I'm like, I don't believe that. I've never said that. And that's your reason for hating me. It's like, are we just fighting ghosts now? We're just out in a room by ourselves, swinging at the air, trying to fight ghosts? Okay.
You insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Just return by nightfall, he says.
I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now.
Emotionally invest in their builds? Yeah. Whatever, man.
This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
Ooh, what is this? All right, let's see what she's got. Okay, so she has a vortex effect. Her meter goes from yellow to blue. That's kind of interesting. So it takes her character colors and blends it with her element. That's kind of neat. What does this do?
In nature's palace.
Oh, she's got like a super vortex. She has two. Wait, so she has a basic attack vortex. And wait, she has 3 vortexes. What the frick? And like whatever this forte thing is. So she's got 1 on that hit. And she got one on her resonant ability. Then she's got a follow-up vortex. She has so much gather. What does this look like?
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
What the frick? Wait, does she have a domain expansion like Shorekeeper? Man, she's got a lot of gather, especially for a support. That's good.
The water meets.
Nice. Ooh. Wait, does Sin create doors? What the frick? Oh, she's back. She gonna appear this time?
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard.
Well, the Chop Chop decides to hold W? Yes, the freaking Chop Chops, dude. Chop Chops and the turtles.
When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test.
That and all of the rapier duelists from Renacita that jump up in the air and then they go 8 football fields across the screen, and then they do like a finishing animation where they dance by themselves. So if you get multiple like rapier duelists, they just scatter like the Dragon Balls. Jesus Christ, man. She may outclass Rochia with grouping, but anyone can outclass Rochia? Yeah, that's awesome. For a buffing status support to have multiple vortexes, that's really good. That's really good.
Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden.
I feel like the community wants to be sacrificed to sin.
If one life could settle this, I would not ask for 2. Surely you understand.
Who is that voice actress? I recognize that voice too. Wait, I recognize that voice.
No, I don't.
Big woman!
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning?
Oh my god, I love her, dude. She's such a troll.
Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
She would fit right in like Apothecary Diaries, just coy, sly, cunning fox.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already
Please stop asking for a bunny nerf. People really hate that. Bunny is easily in the top 2. Strongest in the game. But I have never said that Bunny needs a nerf. I'm just saying if we're going to nerf people, Bunny would be on the first of the list. Right? She is probably the strongest character in the game right now, or the second strongest. It's very close. But she is absolutely busted strong. So again, because they power crept, they need to either nerf Bunny or again raise everybody up to Bunny's level. So again, they kind of created their own problem. They just keep doing this to themselves. Ooh, what the frick?
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Drag right to left, following the arrow. What the frick? Ah! Bunny is crazy, she is. Who is this? Sure, yeah, new Bunny is very strong. It's Top Bun, of course. They haven't announced it yet, but her voice sounds very familiar.
Yes, unless, of course.
Don't feed Bunny any more hot and sweaty pizzas, exactly. Nobody can do Onslaught Stage 3 after the nerfs? Like half the game could do Onslaught Stage 3. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, didn't Jennifer English step down from Tides of Annihilation? So they have to redo the VA now, right?
We happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
The trump card to flip the table. What is it, Rover? Because of course. Fail after fail, Onslaught 3 and everybody leaving. Yeah, I mean, if you're solo queuing for sure, you have to carry really hard. If only there were a character with protagonist armor that could destroy the universe. Oh wait, we have one. Oh wait, we do. What's going on here?
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe.
Ooh, she has eyes now.
Dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
She's starting to wake up a little bit. Ooh. Rover. Kind of crazy that she just met him and she already believes in him. But actually, to be fair,
I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen.
to be fair, Yangyang has been writing to her about Rover the whole time, so I guess it has been kind of known, huh? Now she's saying that Sin knows about Rover. What does that mean? And also she's slowly gaining more details. Like she's kind of materializing.
I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Oh yeah, I guess Rover created her. If she is an actual original Sentinel, then yes. Yeah, you're right. But why does Sway Sway know that? Because Sway Sway said you as a Sentinel should know that better than anyone. So does Sway Sway know about the Arbiter?
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Oh yeah, probably because she had a talk with Jinshi. That's probably true.
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a Sentinel before.
Ooh, she looks kind of evil there, bro. Gear players are all gone to Onslaught 4, so Stage 3 has become impossible. Oh, really? That is interesting, Repent. Yeah, I guess you're right. So if everyone's doing... basically, the strongest veteran players are probably doing Stage 4 now. And so the solo matchmaking in Stage 3 probably did get worse. You're probably right. Which means that your personal contribution in Stage 3 now matters a lot more than it used to in solo matchmaking. Can't even imagine how bad solo matchmaking is for Stage 4 now.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it.
Yeah, she's slowly becoming more and more materialized.
I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you.
I wonder if all Sentinels remember Rover, because the first two Sentinels definitely did. They recognized him immediately as Arbiter. So I wonder, I have so many questions, and I guess we won't know until Sin gets her chapter. But like, if she is one of the original created Sentinels, that means Rover created her, and she knows him. So I wonder how, but if she's gonna be playable.
If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets.
Wonder how that's gonna work out.
One round. Winner takes all.
Wait! Wait. I think I know the voice actress. What's up, Calvin? It almost sounds like Vladilena Milize from '86, the English VA.
So be it.
I forget her name.
I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Very beautiful, yeah. This is Wuthering Waves. So who, Susie Young. I wonder if it's Susie Young. And Susie Young was Makima in Chainsaw Man too. And Yuffie in Final Fantasy. Has Susie Young not done any voices in Wuwa yet? Or Susie Young? I don't know how to say it. What? Where'd the music go? Hello?
That direction.
There's no music or sound. It's Y-E-U-N-G. Oh, and she did Eula in Genshin Impact, but she hasn't done Wuthering Waves yet. I wonder if she's Sin. That would make sense. Sin must be Susie Young, maybe. It kind of sounded like her. It's hard to tell, but it kind of sounded like her. Because the lilt that she has sounds very much like Vladilena Milize.
It's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So,
It's not a sound you can make? What, Young? Young? How do you say that? Young? Like soy. Okay, so that one's done. Then we do Rover, and then there's a finale, probably, right? After obtaining clues about Yangyang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Zhongfeng warden Liang Yu decide to head toward the Skyworks located in the western Fang Peaks, which is probably where Yangyang is. With Ye and some Young and Young, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that it's Susie Young is a Sin. But none of them have been announced yet, so we don't know.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks.
Oh yeah, they did meet.
Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter.
It's Young? Like why you? Like Jung?
These marks. Were they left by the streams?
Cantonese variant of Yang. Is it Yang? Y-E-U? Marble. Yeah, Susie Young does a lot of work. She's in everything. But she hasn't yet been put into Wuthering Waves. And Sin is a Gooner character, so she's gonna be popular, a woman, and she's anthropomorphic with Fox. All those things tend to be very popular. And I'm guessing, you know, a big ticket voice actress on a very popular female character. That would make sense. I don't know how to describe how it's said. Jung. To pronounce Jung. Jung? Jung?
Yang.
Yang?
Yang.
Is it yang? More of an A sound?
Yang. Yang.
Is that correct, Plasma? Yang?
Yang.
It almost sounds like it's Yeong or something. Yeong? Yang?
Sky works.
Skyworks. Yangyang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore.
So here's my guess. Muyu is gonna capture Yangyang, experiment on her. We're gonna arrive to save her, save the day, find out that Muyu triggered the rebellion, stop him, but then because he experimented on Yangyang, he activates her new power. That's how she becomes SP, and then we get to keep her as a 5-star and save the day, and then Sin meets Rover and yada yada.
You think Yangyang went there?
Plenty of them, losing. Depends what you mean by combat.
Leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yangyang went to the Skyworks, she must have sensed something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Like niche attacks, let them stay in the air or something? Yeah, I guess it depends what you mean by niche.
Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
I mean, Imyth can float in the air.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in
Slap the girl this GA, yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Why emphasize that it's a woman? Because that's what gacha fans go feral over? That's all I'm saying, is that it's just gonna have the biggest reception, probably. Stab Frolova, stop it! Leave Frolova out of this! Stop picking on my wife.
Are you there yet? I was wondering.
Oh!
Did you come here alone?
Okay.
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the
What the?
disorienting
What is
fog?
happening?
Aren't you worried about her?
I am.
What is happening? What is
We'd
this?
stick to our own goals unless things got really bad.
These are... Someone fought an entire
Our
squad of
wife.
auto puppets here.
The traces and the remains.
Who's Frolova? This girl.
It was Yangyang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yangyang. I'm almost there.
If they're hot enough, gacha players don't give a crap. Yep, exactly. She's stinky, die again. Okay, first of all, she can't die. She's a mortal zombie. Second of all, rude. Terrorist parasite. Okay, get out of here. Mods.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
What Want some snacks? Mmm, yummy.
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
We just keep feeding him random crap.
My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate Yangyang.
Fine, if you say so.
We still
I'll
haven't.
do it.
They still haven't explained why Abby knew Leviathan. So we still don't even, like, we have very little lore on Abby as a character in general. The only thing that's like kind of wild is the whole like like the fact that he knew Leviathan. So like he's very Thanodian involved somehow, but we don't really know. They have not really elaborated on Abby at all.
It's all for Yangyang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Get yourself a girl like Izanami. If she's dead, I'm dead inside. What?
That tasted awful.
It's for science.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
667 number 1? What? And your bounty, nice. Wait, is he playing off stream? What a goober. When's ends subathon? Did he set a date yet?
It's weird. On top of that,
He did eat the math homework. He did.
Emotions.
Two minutes, damn.
Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
I'm guessing that the Eisen character sucks out people's souls and then forces them into the auto battlers, Autobots. And that's what's making them go crazy, is they're like basically human souls going on a rampage, being trapped in a robot against their will.
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong.
Poor Abby has to eat all the worst stuff.
I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
She's like, what the frick? What am I looking at? She's so excited. Like, wow, what is that thing?
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Looks like a Digimon, kinda.
For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, the fighting stretched all the way here. Yangyang, she did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. One with the sounds. Great. Be gone.
Wait, did it just give us the beacon automatically? Nice. Jones droids used by Abby? Maybe. Could be.
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
That's true.
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
So what kind of life have you lived?
If you only knew. Make Liangyu playable, Kuro, or else. 2 hours from here? Okay, that's not bad. Or says it here, trailer? No, I didn't. Is it good?
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Break down. Break down. Portal.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yangyang. She's injured.
Oh, she was probably. This is where Yangyang was helping that
It
guy.
must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
The story is long. I feel like they could have moved the Sway Sway part to her chapter, but maybe they have something planned for her separately. I mean, they basically, they just did like a super intro. They introduced Jingran, Sin, Sway Sway, Liangyu, Yangyang, and her SP, along with this whole plot, a new region. Like, they tried to do a lot. They bit off a lot with this one.
Let's keep moving.
And again, there was that segment with Yangyang that was like an hour and 15 minutes that could have been 5 minutes. Like, it was one of those ones where like this meeting could have been an email. It dragged on for a long while. Now, maybe it pays off later and we get to figure out what's going on, but it was a very long, dull segment. It's been good since then, but.
The wind.
It definitely didn't need that.
Yangyang's doing. She left it for us.
It was 20 minutes now I was recording it. It was like an hour and 15. She was here. She had a bike. Ooh, ooh. Liquid hot magma. You could also make an argument that the Jinzhou section was a little long too. Like, that added to the time for sure. But I'm guessing that they did that because so many people complained about them abandoning characters, and that when they returned to Jinzhou, it was probably more fan service than anything.
This is Yangyang's cloud ride.
Huh.
But where is she?
Part of you without crashing out on the guy in one YouTube chat or talking something else? Very little, very little.
This is Yangyang's.
Oh.
How unexpected.
Muyu!
Invited guests.
Evil
At a time
doer!
like this.
Dr. Doom mask? What the frick?
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Okay, did I call it? She's captured and experimented on and just gonna awaken her power and we're gonna save her? Who are you? Dr. Doom clone.
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
What they should do, I hope they make Liangyu a 4-star, like our little bloodthirsty berserker. That's like playable as a DPS and somewhat viable if you're good. A high skill 4-star? That would be sick.
You.
A Glavier? Let's go, dude. She basically is a Lost Art Glavier. So Danjun, yeah, that's who I was referring to.
Yangyang. So that is her name.
Answer me. Oh, I won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting.
He blocked her over.
Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Woman in red. Who's the woman in red? Is that Sin? Chisha? No, she wears black and white. Who's the woman in red?
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
Homie just blocked her over. Oh, unless it's the prisoner girl.
The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang
Ugh.
this little toy box of the center
Ugh.
will finally realize its true value.
What the frick? Woman in red must be the short stack, the prisoner girl. That's way off.
Come on.
Bum 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 bum. Has a red dress code, but it's not Frolova. Who else in the Fraxidus is a woman? Yasuo Ming? Nice little pulse is cool. It's your dead wife. No, it's not Frolova. She's innocent. She would never do evil things. More evil things. She's reformed.
That man, he's the mastermind behind the Auto-Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Go! It's a cool track.
Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
It's not. It's not her. It's not. There must be a new Fraxis overseer. That's a woman. There's a new one.
Shadow descends.
Your expired nuggets? No. It's not playing Team Rocket. They got more agents. Yeah, it's gonna be a new one. It's gonna be a new one. Even like the new Fraxidus enemies are women in red. Ooh, it's a cool little, what is this? Little portal box? Demon Lord connection? What the frick? The Leyden ring.
You will obey.
Her other eyes bandaged in red? No.
Those people over there.
How dare they use
No.
on civilians?
No.
Oh, thank the heavens!
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Aren't you Rover? No.
When is Uncle Dong playable?
Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
You know who I am?
Are you the ones Yangyang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yangyang! She's here too!
How were you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
That's not good.
We will do everything we can.
Bum 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 bum. It's all optional, baby. Uncle Dong. Good old Uncle Dong.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask.
True.
If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Famous last words. Yeah, it trips everyone up, Plasma. I don't know why they did it. Oos! Oh, damn. Make her playable, dude. I want to play a spear character. Who else do we have besides Jian that can use a spear? It's just Jian, right? Isn't Jian our only spear character? Oh! Damn. Oh, Lupa. Yeah, Lupa.
Go! Leave this to me!
Yangyang!
Will not rest. But even a variable like you still fall.
Automatically materialize when you near a ridge bridge and disappear when you're out of range. Okay.
Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself
Every spear is a broad blade. To be fair, Jian only uses spear, and Jian and Lupa only use a spear half the time, right? Yangyang. It's like the Act 3 boss in Path of Exile. Oh, new soundtrack. Now we're Spectra, huh?
No effect on it? Break.
I dodged.
Bad timing.
1 minute attack where she has her sword out, the rest is spear. Oh, she also does like the... Doesn't she transform and do no spear for a while too? Like she goes feral for some of her attacks. And Jian only has a spear for his ult, short while after his ult. Why do I keep bouncing off? That's annoying. Ba ba bum bum. Oh! Oos! Sway sway!
That's...
My sisters.
Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. And never
damn! What a track! Ooh, ooh, ooh. What a track, dude! Had so many layers to it, too. It had like, there was like string instruments and guitar, and what is happening? God damn. Like little Vogue. This is a really like complex composition. There's like low vocals, guitar, a string instrument I don't recognize. There's like bass and some like bombastic elements. Like, what the frick? They went crazy. Remain in the Apex Resonance state through Apex Resonance. That's the rainbow, I guess. Cast Resonance is going to unleash the combined abilities of Rover, Spectro, Havoc, and Arrow simultaneously. Must for every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy. He's F tier right now because he's sub-Ds without a DPS to support. I see, I see. Well, she said this power was never meant for you to wield. So I don't know what she means by that. This wasn't meant to be given to the Arbiter? But also you recognize that she said Arbiter right away. So that confirms everything. She obviously was created by Rover, obeys Rover, and then when Sway Sway mentioned Rover, she obviously knew exactly who she was talking about and just played coy.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Crushing shot.
Ooh. Damn. Wait, there's a block? Wait, does that work? Yeah, but it takes stamina, I see. So that is Havoc, it does Electro. That's pretty sick. Oh, and it parries too. What the frick? You're so loud. Someone asked me to turn my mic up earlier. They said I was too quiet, so I turned it up. So now that someone said I'm too loud, I'll turn it down. And then when someone says to turn it up, I'll turn it up. And then we'll just continue this cycle forever. But I turned it down for you. It's probably also because this is. There you go. It's a parries like Zani's parry. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Wait, do you get stamina back when you hit it? Woohoo! Woohoo!
Decisive moment.
Oh, damn.
Strike from the shadows.
Where's the arrow damage? There it is.
We'll face judgment. We'll face judgment.
Parry. Ooh. Special grab animation? He ate me! Damn! Okay.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
Hold the skill and then spam it to do mid-air combos? Really? All right, let's finish them off. Enough messing around. That track is sick. It's very cool.
Finally.
I don't know how they managed to fit
Defeated it.
so many instruments in one composition.
Rover.
Aww. Yangyang.
Yangyang.
How's this game? It's great. Very good. Say blue face judgment, did he? Oh, you'll face judgment, maybe?
You're awake.
You're welcome, Ahika. Are there more coming, Silverhawk?
That was you. You brought Rover here.
Yeah, because the message reached it. Oh.
This isn't a dream, is it?
Aww. To be honest, I kind of like doing Sway Sway first, because then we got to see the bird and the fragment, the prism before, so we know that was. I mean, obviously, Sway Sway was the one that helped because her bird showed up, but.
If it is, it's far too.
Hey, relax.
But obviously, either way works. Either you have to figure out
right here
where the help came from, or you have to figure out what the help was for,
You're
right?
just much earlier than I expected.
They kind of go hand in hand. I feel like either way, you could make an argument that one is better before the other. It depends on whether you care about it being more of a surprise or not.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
Okay, I was wrong about her awakening because of experimentation.
No, we couldn't stop him.
What? What is this romance scene? Holy moly.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
She's fine. Baisha took care of her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
Yeah, like him, all the time.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing.
Fair enough. Pretty much Rover does all the time, except
A role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures.
when it comes to Frolova.
Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
At least she didn't turn into a digital ghost, it's true. Hey now.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Get a room, Jesus. Yangyang's story is based off Zhuangzi. Western audiences sees it as a romantic theme, but it's very clear to Chinese audiences about Yangyang's distinguish herself from Rover and being his equal. I mean, that's what the text is about, but I think I think it's the scene that makes it romantic, right? The text and the dialogue is very much, I mean, she said it herself. She wanted to stand by his side and not need his help, but like be his equal. But obviously, low setting sun, eyes twinkling, staring into each other's eyes, like laying on his chest, or I guess it's being on like background of the story versus context and all that. Have a good night, Tal. Finished playing BG3 with my wife. Gotta go get some sleep for work tomorrow. I've tried Space Marine 2 today. It's very good, yeah. But I guess this would be very different if you played female Rover. Unless it's Yuri, I guess.
Don't lose it again, okay?
You two...
See, even she thought it was. Even she thought it was. She's like, am I interrupting something?
Liangyu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yangyang?
He's being kind of polite.
I'm all right. Liangyu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you.
Yangyang has been bird wheeling the whole time.
I fear they have.
But she's been very polite about it. She doesn't press. She didn't ask about Abby. She didn't interrupt the romantic scene.
I'm sorry, Liangyu. Couldn't.
Say no more, Yangyang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine.
Lone guy will just join the harem.
The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
She's here.
My sister.
I see.
What's up, Arcanus? How are you?
The companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Indeed. So I wonder, I'm kind of curious why Sin was so hesitant to agree to Sui Sui's plan. If she knew that Sui Sui was talking about her boss. She knew Sui Sui was talking about Rover. I guess because she said this power wasn't meant for you. So maybe she was hesitant because she didn't want to give the prism to Rover. Or maybe there was some deal, like maybe Rover told her a long time ago that he never wanted to use it or something like that. I guess we'll find out. Doing well, Arcanus? How you been? How goes? Hey, you were playing PGR, huh? Are you caught up on Wuwa? Check the locator. She's on her way to Zhuanfeng Hold.
And that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks.
The bird going to
Morgan's
Dayscore,
Manor,
yeah.
And the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
To the hold! Contacts the nearby wardens at the range of their civilians, escort to safety, prepare to head there. Okay. Here's an out there with a great free character. Ooh. You're welcome.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen.
Okay, dude, Jesus Christ.
So,
help?
I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
He's riding side saddle.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Aww.
Long time no see, Yangyang.
Red Rover, send your Yangyang over. Ready to take a screenshot? I'm ready.
Yangyang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
Okay.
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
She's gonna sneak up on her. She's such a little fox. A bit late.
Yangyang! Sister?
Aww. That was like 2 seconds, bro!
Oh, poor Yangyang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
Dude, that was up for 2 seconds! 2 seconds! And it's gone! What the frick? Xingzhao and Jingran, yeah, they look cool. I was warned, but if I wasn't warned, Kuro. If Silverhawk couldn't say anything, Jesus Christ, bro. At least pause it on the illustration. Like an artist sat down and drew that. A very skilled artist sat down and drew that entire illustration, and it's on screen for 2 seconds and then gone forever. I will never understand. It pauses during dialogue. Why doesn't it pause during that? What the frick?
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore, and I've been eating perfectly fine.
Not the pouting face, the you-know face. I'll post it once I have it. I'll save it.
Oh, since when has my little Yangyang been so shy?
Kind of a weird face.
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
You missed something important? Nah, it was just they showed a piece of art and I was trying to get it.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Osmanthus cakes is what Ye Shang Wang likes. No wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
That's my question. This like begs a lot of questions. It's a fragment of Sin, and Sin said it wasn't meant for Rover. And it's also like, it's rainbow, just like all the elements mixing together.
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
The question is, does current Rover remember Sin or not?
Fox. Soy Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yangyang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
It wasn't meant for Sway Sway, not Rover? Well, in the cutscene, when Rover caught it and powered up, the message that she had, she said, Arbiter, this power was not meant for you. Or something along the line of like, I never meant for you to use this power, is what she said. So that prism, which is a fragment of Sin, I guess maybe because she's supposed to have a Sentinel resonator, or maybe that's how she becomes a playable character, right? Like if she gives away fragments of herself, maybe she can no longer have a resonator or something, and it like lowers her to the level of being a resonator herself. Something.
Well, let me start from the moment.
Yeah, you might be right, Arcanus. That might be it. Maybe it's because she's supposed to give her power to a resonator, not to the Arbiter. And maybe if she gives her power to the Arbiter,
no idea.
It limits her ability to have a resonator.
Mojo shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse.
And the other question too is, does Sway Sway know that he's the Arbiter? Because she kind of brought Rover up casually to Sin without even realizing. She's like, oh, I think there's somebody that could help. And Sin didn't really say anything. She's like, oh yeah, him? I don't know. Who is that?
Thank you for finding Yangyang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
Would have made it if Out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox.
Okay, so she doesn't know.
When those threads will come undone, I cannot say.
She has no idea. Okay. So she's completely ignorant to the fact that Rover is the Arbiter.
I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Would not be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Yinlin, yeah. Yinlin.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time.
Only she
Tracing his
knew.
origins will prove difficult.
Well, realistically, there aren't that many resonators that are over 200. Is it just, what is it, Camellia and Frolova? Who else is that old that's not Rover? It's just Camellia and Frolova, right? I don't know if there's anyone else that's that old.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history.
He said the woman in red spoke of you. There's no way it's Frolova, right?
And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No!
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer
There
we
you
haven't
go.
met yet. Someone's still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus.
So not Frolova,
He
but
has ties to both.
a new evil Fraxidus woman.
With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
Skyworks.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
Nice, girl. Thank you.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them.
Yep.
But the source of those emotions... could it be...
He's stealing people's souls and shoving them into robots. Evil doer.
Are we there yet?
Who's that? I almost thought that was Calcharo for a second. What does the sneeze mean? It means you played Warframe for 200 hours.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development,
Q-Hong?
and Washu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
This is the commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe
Cho
you
Hong.
a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Are we there yet?
Bum 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 boom bum bum boom bam boom bam bam boom bam bam boom bam. Training guy from Jingzhou, kinda. The guy with the jacket, yeah, but he has that military officer vibe for sure. Ooh, that's like super deep. Oh, it's because that UI? That's UI. That's in-world UI, isn't it? Kind of? Is that a particle system? Hard to tell. Exchange intelligence, yada yada.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan. all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins.
Yeah, it is a very pretty area. And honestly, I think it's a good palate cleanser after Lahai. Well, I should say Lahai Roy was the palate cleanser, right? Because they kind of had all these like fantastical places back to back. So doing like the futuristic sci-fi, it was a big palate cleanser, and probably so that when we come back to this, it's a lot more striking.
However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold.
So it's pronounced Sin in Chinese dialect, but is it just easier for Germanic languages to say Sheen? Is that why they say Sheen? Because it seems like that video you sent me, Plasmo, he said it quite confidently that it's Sin. But it seems like they're all, everyone in the West is pronouncing it Sheen. I also wanted to say it's Sin. Yeah, it seems like in Chinese it's Sin, but for Westerners it's easier to say Sheen. But I feel like Sin is very easy to say. I don't know. Is Life Resonance mod any good? Which one is that? JP says Shin? What the frick? What the frick?
But she did not build it alone.
Is Cho Hong correct as well?
She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters
Is HP
of
and skill power? What category is it under? I haven't messed with it. It depends on what category it's under.
They answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
Cerulean. No, I mean the category, like battle, attack.
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Is it HP or no?
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hull.
Same as Spear and
but
Shield,
no
probably?
records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Wait, it's HP? Like same as... Really?
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The Hold, probably, right?
The Hold itself.
He's hiding his research.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Yeah.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
And Spirit and Shield together. Interesting. So how much HP does it give? Because the blue HP mod is what, like 120%? And the purple one's like 210 to 230%. So this one gives skill power. Is it like 80 to 120 or something?
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just
It
finished
can't
a
be as
batch
much
of
as
signal
HP
nodes.
amplification.
Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
Otherwise, you just use that.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands.
122, okay. So it's the same as the blue mod. Well,
would you help set up some of the notes?
You would almost want it to be less than the blue mod, actually. Otherwise, why would you use the blue mod, right?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Can you run Sigrika in the Frolova comp? Could I replace Rochia with Sigrika? Or is that too weird? You probably could, right? She does echo stuff. I mean, I know Siggy is main DPS, but she does echo stuff and does good damage. I could probably swap Rochia with Sigrika, right?
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to
You
the
can? Okay.
villagers.
Maybe I'd do that. I'm guessing the big thing is just that Rochia has the gathering effect, right? But doesn't Sigrika also have Vortex? She does, doesn't she?
Huh?
Oh, let's finish the story. Finish the story.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfa there. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place.
So that's the question. Now the question
we still
is...
have a bit of time. Let's go find the village.
How
chief.
Yangyang's gonna awaken her SP. Something to do with her forte going out of whack as soon as she got here.
If it isn't Yangyang, you returned unharmed.
Does she have the sword?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
They just happen to have the same pedestal here in the main city. That's convenient. What? What? Is this Sin? Sin's doing this.
What was that?
Rover?
Is this what you spoke about?
Did you hear it too?
Gotta get your starter perfectly.
Shuangfang Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song.
So why is Sin doing
Coming
this?
from, Rover.
Because it's the same thing that happened to Sui Sui when she was messing with Sin. You got a snivy, nice. It's different? Or is it the bird again? The bird that's about to supercharge Yangyang? Let's see.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them,
And you got Snorunt too, nice,
do I have this
congrats.
feeling like
It's Liang Yu! Right? Yeah. Huh? The Pokemon you can battle and you can do raids, you can level them up and collect them. There's an extension down below.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Xuanling, huh?
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, so many melodies waiting for you.
Wait, her eyes are different though. Aren't her eyes usually gold? Her eyes are usually gold. Question mark?
Huh?
That's not Liang Yu. She has a flute. Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
And her hair is like a gradient. She's slightly different.
My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
Ling Fang. She's acting like she's a normal person.
she's the one I saw in those memories? She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
An ancestor or something? So we're in the past right now. Something caused us to go in the past. Are you sure they want to make her a playable character? Who knows? They never do 4 stars.
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Careful, if you're a musician, Rover's gonna stab you in the heart.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou.
Huh?
Shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield.
Oh wait, that wasn't Liang Yu then, that gave the instrument away. The cutscene at the beginning is Ling Feng. What?
The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it.
So this must be her ancestor or something.
Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
Yeah, her eyes are different. I said that when we saw her.
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that.
I wonder if it's like her ancestor or something.
My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him.
Doesn't read story? What do you mean?
Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly.
Her sash is different. Her hair has a gradient.
He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything.
They could totally release Long Yu as a playable character with Ling Feng as a skin. Slater child.
The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage.
Rage. It's like her grandma or something.
I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words.
What's going on here? Oh, I guess this is... The time has been paused again? Oh, or is it a glitch?
We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl.
Oh, it's her mom.
I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
So this can't be 200 years ago. This must be like last 30 years or something.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
Looks like Yangyang already knows.
She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Is this... So the song... That's so sad. The song that Liang Yu sings is her mom's song. Oh, never mind. I lied. Different song. And then swap. I wonder what's making the time, like what's doing this? Or who? He's swapping back and forth. It happened to Sui Sui as well. Although Sin seemed unbothered by it. That's why I thought Sin was the one doing it. It seemed like Sin was causing it, but... A memory.
Yangyang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
It's going down.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Okay, hold on. I pee real quick. All right, we're in the end game now. We're in the end game now. What the frick, Shoryuken? His ability is Shoryuken, huh? Wait, and the ultimate is all three mixed together, so that wasn't just a sequence. I guess that's part of the kit. There's all three weapons are like mixed in over there on the icon at least. Can you animation cancel it? No. Not when you get a cutscene. Ooh! It's the Ez ult. Oh yeah, where it shoots the beam. That didn't take long. Okay.
No, we can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units.
Oh.
Front line? Leave it to me.
Damn. Leave the front line to me, he says. What the frick? Turn it up. Use the power of Sin the Moonfox to enter Apex state. Quickly eliminate tasks at discords, okay? What the frick?
Too many. If we break through here, the hold falls.
Okay.
Sheen the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
Wait, does Rover not remember Sin? But I guess he didn't. Did he remember Jue or Imperator at first? I don't remember.
They held back so many auto puppets and Tacet discords.
Soldiers, now is our chance. Press the attack.
What does the R do? Oos! Oh!
Heaven sent judgment.
Remembers nutting? That's the whole plow? The super move, you hold your skill and the forte is full?
Pierce through.
Whoopsies. What's the whole plot? What do you mean? The whole plot is that Rover doesn't remember her? That doesn't seem like that's been the whole plot, but Okay. That's been subtext at best. He's amnesiac. You're right, but he's already met 2 sentinels that explained the fact that he's Arbiter. And when he got the thing, he's an Arbiter, so he's not an idiot unless he is. That's why I asked. 2 other sentinels have called him Arbiter. And when he got Sin's power, she called him Arbiter and spoke to him, you know?
We need to be stronger.
That's why I asked. It's a very reasonable question.
Protect everyone.
It's not about remembering, because it's very not clear right now.
Tempest. Clean.
You act like it's as obvious as the sun, but it definitely is not. Unless Rover is just 2 IQ and dumb as a brick.
Any come now. I could use another dancer.
So this is... Thank you. That's a great help.
Boom.
Clear rivers. Learn. The water meets the sky.
High-pitched sounds coming out of this.
Homeward clouds, beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
A leaf fairies.
Come now, I could use another dancer.
Mist clears.
Yeah, she got a lot of vortexes and stuff. She's gonna be pretty useful. It's a follow-up?
Carried by water, tinted in blue.
All right, that's enough of that. See how those buffs apply.
Please. Tempest.
Hey.
Oh shoot! Wait. What the frick? Yo! Is she painting during her ultimate? She stays visible while she's off field. This is the best part?
Rover, are you all right? These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Okay, so we finished this. What is this? Oh, they're bringing this back. Lol. Now she has a fan. Okay, we just ult.
Clouds fade.
Then go
Clarity
Rover.
remains.
Thunderous aftershock.
I forgot to get parry.
Decisive moment.
Just set for Tesla for 3.7. You mean because of Sin?
Cleansing radiance.
I thought Sin was synergy. Is she main DPS? Or are you talking about Echo Set?
Will face judgment. The wicked.
Damn monsters! They never stop!
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Until the very end. Oh yeah, because he'll probably use Sin Set, right?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Thunder rumbles.
Use this energy for extra flare. Like a Chacona or something?
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
I will never not see that as Ezreal now.
Finale.
Thank you,
Rend
Silverhawk.
this slumber.
It basically is. What's up, Anima? Well, here we go. Oh, damn, what a pump. Holy sh... They're making him per spot. Oh, it's Jing Zhao. Senbon Zakara. Kageyoshi. Oh! Shangguang is here. Oh! Okay, dude.
The moment has come.
What the frick?
Let's bring this experiment to its end.
She just nuked the
Paragon
entire
Shinja.
landscape? Paragon, okay. Casually walking on air.
Forgive me.
God
I should
damn.
have come sooner.
Holy moly.
Censure Court. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding in that one.
God damn.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
She's very mature. Type poke ticket. Do I have one? What's up, Phoenix?
The Paragon is right. Yangyang, Rover, you two go. We will manage. This ground will hold long, God. That is a promise.
Yangyang.
Be careful.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
I might be pulling for Jing Zhao as well. Well, actually, so what we could do is we could take Mornier out of the mono fusion team and then do Mornier, Lene, Jing Zhao, and then do like Lupa, Chongli, Imith, and or maybe even Jing Ran can swap in there. I don't know. Had to have a bunch. Should I type it more? I don't know how many I have. Oh, there we go. You know Jingran? Oh, because he's heavy attack, right? But he's HP scaling. We don't have a support for that.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
I wish Yangyang was Electro.
What is happening?
Or Glacio or something.
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Was that Yangyang's voice?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean,
Votary of the voice.
the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
Leave what follows to Rover? Why was that blanked out?
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice.
What? Votary of the voice.
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
She said the true name. Oh, Kal-El?
Will this time be different? We do not know.
I mean, it has the power to freeze Rover in place somehow.
If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen.
Yeah, she is like getting protagonist vibes with this. The only living soul that can hear the voice.
Then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
Wait, could it be the goddess from the beginning?
What's wrong, Yangyang?
No, it's nothing.
They had the power to freeze Rover in time.
Let's go, Rover. Together.
She also said we.
End it. End it all.
She can see memories and voices because of the wind, but she's been hearing a new one since she came to this region. She might be the goddess in the star that pushed. Yeah, that's what I meant. That goddess, yeah. Unless maybe she doesn't consider Rover a living soul because she said no living soul should hear this voice. But also, in the beginning, did the goddess speak to Rover, but he couldn't hear it? Or am I misremembering that? When he shoved her, when she shoved him, did she say something and he couldn't hear it? Or am I thinking something else? Shorekeeper is the side piece. What the frick?
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you? I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
He knows. He knows. Invaded our chest, shoved Abby into her hand, and sent us on our way. But I can't remember if she like mouthed something as we fell. I don't remember the cinematic. You better make them stop right now. Okay, buddy.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Oh, she just smiled?
Liar. If not for your interference, How could the Sentinels' constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Muyu feels way more threatening a story than the Grand Architect.
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion.
Well, they also, there's definitely a lot of mystery around the Fraxidus. Like I said, I think there's evidence to suggest that Rover started the Fraxidus and that they used to work together to fight the Lament. Like Fraxidus served as the underbelly. They would do the twisted deeds to fight the Lament, and they used to work together. Because at the end of, what was it? The end of Renacita, the Grand Architect said, "We will be your lamppost like we once were," or whatever. So that's why I think it's like they're kind of alluding to Fraxis not being entirely evil, but Muyu, I think, is clearly, they're setting him up to be more like a purely evil, destructive force.
Civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attain knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
Rover's dark side, who retains his memories? Something.
Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection.
So this is why they added the raindrops bouncing tech, is just for this scene. I thought it was odd that they added it to the game out of nowhere. Like when you walk around, raindrops bounce off of you now. But I'm guessing they just did it for this scene and then extended it to the rest of the game.
Sentinels.
What's up, Kuya?
Why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
Rover used to know.
You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
How was the World Cup? Is Argentina playing today?
And what if they have?
Ooh. Oh, so here it is, yeah. He is counted among the Sentinels. I guess he's an honorary Sentinel. Interesting. And so Sin is among these, but then she's gonna become playable, so what the frick?
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Spain won?
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse, rot in hell.
His heart beats to glaze humanity, therefore we shall glaze him.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
What the frick?
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful.
So he doesn't capture their soul, just their emotions?
I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself.
So the reverberations.
And I installed them into the autopuppets.
Yep.
And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol.
Is it too loud?
Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
What's the story so far? We came to new region. We rescued Yangyang. She's awakening as some protagonist character with a special voice. We're meeting a sentinel lady. Timu Aizen is he's 200 years old by turning himself into a cyborg of some kind, and he's been capturing reverberations of emotions from people, shoving them into robots and making the robots kill people. So we're here to stop him because he's evil. Gotta play it? Play what? This game?
When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice.
Yeah, if Rover wasn't here, Yangyang could be the MC. For the way they're setting her up right now. She just had her protagonist speech.
Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world.
She's a 5-star. It's a 4-star unit becoming a 5-star.
You.
She's about to become 5-star.
Mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean.
As she wields one of the gray starter weapons at the enemy. Huzzah! Face my gray quality weapon.
You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions.
Oh, it's blue quality. Ooh.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
Ooh, tell him.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Damn. At least be correct, fair enough. For the law is a precise endeavor. How's Electro over? So far, cool. Very cool. I've heard he's not that strong though, but I guess he's missing his counterparts. Ooh, okay.
A simple addition of one superfluous thread,
Neato.
and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't
What are you aiming
believe,
at?
that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else.
What follow-up?
What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
One with the sounds.
What? Is he gonna spin? Wicked. He's doing gang signs. Look out. That was cool. Interesting. What the frick? Rain of arrows. Is that all the the reverberations talking to us?
Thunder rumbles.
Ooh.
The show begins.
So I guess we're using Sin's prism as part of the Electro kit. That's kind of crazy.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Bad timing.
All right, have we seen it all? Is it time to fight for real? What the fuck?
One more time.
Looks like we've seen it all. We'll do some gang signs now. Ooh, he's doing gang signs.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade, please. Hey!
Yangyang!
Oh, she had awakened? Oh,
These
she's awakening.
reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants.
Is it infinite? That's crazy. Time to become the votary of the voice. They would say if you continue, you won't be able to turn back. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, focus, man. Pull yourself together. Get up, now. Don't stop here.
I can't. I really.
Watch out.
Stay alert! Another wave! Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive? Killing you.
Lang Fang. With the flute? Shanked him with a flute. God damn.
Why? Why?
Tempest!
I don't want to die.
Precipitant!
I can't die! My brothers and sisters. My parents.
She put the sword away. Navigate the reverber. Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can only go straight.
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last
Stay your
one.
hand.
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh! What? Wait, is she an echo now? What the frick? Yeah, soundtrack is sick.
Don't. Please. Kill me.
Dang.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Holy shit. Her eye color changed. It's not gray anymore. Boo, 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 boo. I haven't looked at her kit at all.
I knew it. You truly
Okay,
are.
she's a meter that builds up and spends.
I failed to claim
Another
your
one.
reverberation
And then she can
of
do
sky.
a hold heavy.
But it is not too late.
And your dreams. So that you'll never toy with another soul again. Gone with the wind. Getting rough. Tempest.
That builds wings on the bottom.
Blade of righteousness. Swift as wind.
Into a heavy.
Held aloft. To the ground. All shapes dissipate. Feathers to blaze. All sounds.
Damn.
Cease.
Oh! She gets to stand by his side. Now that she's 5-star.
Strike the wicked, Rover.
Yangyang, you look...
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
That's like drum and bass now. What the frick?
Set the tone.
Ooh.
Gone with the wind.
Impressive that you two held your own against 1,000 puppet pavilions for this.
Damn.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history freeze to life.
Her tacit mark was with color? Oh.
Pathetic fools.
Maybe it's because of the voice thing? What the frick? Stand with what? What? What am I doing?
Yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature.
Using it as a shield?
I am but a single step away from my
No?
destination.
Okay.
Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this all means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Links and bounds!
Damn.
Silence your sounds!
She finally got her wish. She got to stand by Rover's side as an equal. Ooh. Man. That's why you read pop-ups? What pop-ups? Oh, like the lore text?
A puppet?
La Bomba! What the frick?
Rover.
Oh yeah, her tacit mark is blue. Oh, did she say it? Did she just confess? She just confessed, didn't she?
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
So is this Ling Feng? She has the gradient. No, this is Liang Yu because she has the orange sash.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Yeah, why is her tacit mark blue?
From the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
What does that mean? That was sick. The scoring went from like traditional Eastern instruments to like drum and bass. Like, what the frick? Okay, we just get dropped off, huh? Was that the end? That was very abrupt. Go to the Ministry of War and... Oh, what the frick? You care about leaks? Like lore leaks or gameplay leaks? Where are you? Are you all right? You haven't run into any trouble, have you? No? Gameplay leaks? No, not so much. People in chat might. We actually kind of been talking about gameplay leaks all day. Ministry of Foreign Affairs, blah, blah, blah. That is something blue. The dress is something new. Don't know what the something old is, but she's ready for marriage. True. She, when she leaned in, she went into Rover's ear and said, Rover, I, and then it cut off. Did she just confess? Ugh. Rover, I want to have your babies. Wow, the floating ranges.
Are we there yet?
That was very odd. It just like plopped us here. Like there was no like follow-up or like transition or sequence or we kind of just got plopped out of nowhere. Use the slingshot to launch yourself. Oh, okay. Ooh. What the? Oh, nope. You just go? Okay. I just farted? What the? What? What? What just happened? What is going on? What the frick? Okay, now we're back to trial resonate. What the frick, dude? All the pacing just went out the window. Oh, she has a special weapon. Or is that her signature? Is that her signature? Oh, it must be, huh? Yeah, it is. You can hold your accelerate forward. I think it's right click when you're fully charged at speed, then launch yourself. Oh. I don't know why. I guess it's because we went to a trial resonator. That's why it like stopped me midair. You getting her? Now I can't. I have to get sway, unfortunately. And I have Frolova, so I don't need a Havoc carry. There are orange bar grenadiers that have ludicrous damage reduction and are immune to crits, which is rather, yeah. The chicken wing. They did a good job of making her feel like a 5-star, I don't know. Like they changed her eyes for tacit mark. They kept the hair. Yeah, it's good. They leveled her up. And now I guess, so are the Zwengling birds part of this voice or whatever? I guess. Welcome back, Arcanus.
Steady
You missed
the mind.
everything. Chohong. I'm guessing
Rover,
so.
Yangyang, you're here.
It could be like quirks evolving in My Hero Arcanus where they can wake up, but maybe not, because whatever this voice thing is they're alluding to seems to be kind of ancient. and primordial and related to Rover in some way. So I doubt that all resonators can tap into that. It seems like that's what she tapped into, whatever this ancient power is, this voice.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly.
I love her
But
eyes.
the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing
She's
the
a Havoc
garrison,
Bane,
caring for
Havoc
the
Carry.
displaced. All of it takes time.
All of it takes time. We can look at her parses. She's heavy attack.
Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment.
They are leaning more on this overclocking concept. They really only brought it up with Camellia. They haven't really been talking about it much, but it's been coming up over the last 2 chapters quite a lot more. I know it's like Camellia's thing as she overclocks all the time, but they really haven't touched on it much. But they seem to be bringing it up more now.
We are simply too few. That is my concern.
25%? Yeah, maybe. And the Paragon?
She has already departed for
Finally
the Central
becoming
Court to
sane?
purge
Oh,
the remaining
jeez.
tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
I haven't watched Chainsmoker Smoker Cat yet, no. Yeah, she's pretty. They did a good job.
Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that.
SP Verena? There's Verena, something Verena is coming. We don't really know what. We don't really know what's going on with Verena, but something Verena is coming. That's been data mined.
It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your
Having
deeds
Imeth,
are
yeah, Imeth
reported
is
to the
still
Mengzhou
insanely
City
strong.
Hall.
Insanely strong.
Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
If Encore evolves, that'd be crazy. Encore is low-key one of the strongest resonators in the verse. She's literally a reality warper. She's like Cristoforo, like, and perhaps even way stronger than Cristoforo. If Encore ever gets more power or decides to use it, it's kind of busted. It's like most resonators are like, hey, I can make a gust of wind, and I can summon fire, and I can shoot a demon dog. And Encore's like, I can alter reality itself to my whims. Oh, well, great.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
That would be cool, Plasma, yeah. Are they buffing 1.0 characters? I don't think Wuwa has not buffed a single character unless you count SP. Like, this is our first SP, but they haven't buffed anybody ever. So it would be nice if they did, or at least did more SPs. I would love to see like a Calcharo SP, even though he is a five star already. When they go to New Fed, they better do a Calcharo. That character is such wasted potential.
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal.
And then also, they have to do Geshu Lin too. Because Geshu Lin has shown up in like 3 different stories. He was there for Qyan in the trailer. He was obviously a big part of GN, a big part of Jinzhou in general. So they better, and he's also a like Black Flame broadsword user. So they have to do Calcharo justice, and they have to release Geshu Lin.
The artisans do not know how to repair them.
He's not Scar.
They cannot even shut them down.
No.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels.
Yeah, why is this blue? Has to do something with this power of hers.
The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Seems we'll be staying here for a while longer. Yeah, probably about 2 to 5 months.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We'll let Baija and the others know.
Yes. I want to know how Tricia's recovery is going.
Everyone's gonna be surprised to see her.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Okay. Wow.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija.
Where's the Baija SP?
My voicemail.
Give us more supports.
Great. 99 missed calls. Baija, Judge, Tauchi, Soy Soy, Tianxin. Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Whoa.
Everyone seems to be losing.
Yeah, we'll probably have to
sleep
farm the region. I hate doing exploration, but I need to do it.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
If I could probably get a lot, if there's a lot of the game that I haven't done that I can go back and get. Next place, my favorite part. It just feels like homework to me. It just feels like busy work. That's why I don't like it. There's just so much of it. Silverhawk always makes fun of me because it's like if you focus and sit down,
Auto puppets aren't all powerful.
you can get it done rather quickly-ish, but it just feels like homework to me. You guys want to make fun of me? Can't believe I'm gonna expose myself like this. 43, 100, 100, 75, 63, 100, 95, 45, 81, 79, 62. 4, 3, 2, 100, 39, 87, 46, 44, 41, 37, 42, 56, 35, 43, 35, 39, 31, 39, 63, 69, 10, 28, 19, 5, 15, 7, 10, 17, 12, 8, 15. That's enough of that. That's... Anyways. Boom, boom. You saw nothing. Is yours even worse, Cedric? Dang. So, if we took the time... Is this Jianshin? Oh, it's Baija.
Baija.
You complete up to Black Shores 100%? I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, if I go back and do all the things I missed, we could spend like a week doing that, and I could get a lot of astrites. There's a lot of astrites to tap into. Baija! She's like, what the frick?
Baija? Is that Yangyang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yangyang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah? Qixiao, no! Are you alright? Where's Baija? Qixiao just fell right out of her bed.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just...
Oh!
Ow.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Chish SP would go hard. That would go hard.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
We do need it. Well, I guess we got gunslingers with Lucy and Rebecca, but Chish is like the only other gunslinger. I mean, like what? Chakota doesn't even use her gun unless she's doing Toon Break. Who else actually uses their gun in a gun-like way?
Well, you heard her.
Carlotta, I guess? Carlotta, kinda, but she has her special gun.
And she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened.
She has her own special kind of gun. It's only, well, no, it's during her combat. But she's more like, hey, she's not, it's not like, pa, 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 you know, like, Chish is like, bam, 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 bam,
Rover,
spammer.
I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days.
Yeah, we gotta do their events. But the thing is, like, I was trapped in trial, so I couldn't do any dailies or anything. I guess Lene does kind of use her gun. Not really like a gunslinger kind of way.
But knowing that
Just like a lot of throwing and exploding and zooming. Aw, Baija.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Alto too, yeah. He's kind of turning into mist a lot, but he does shoot.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
I'm surprised Mortifi isn't here.
Principal Investigator Shang-Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though...
Munjo's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
She's been split into pieces. But like, what I don't understand here is Rover just stupid? He met Jue, got a bunch of backstory, met Imperator, then literally went to like the start of civilization console with Imperator. Like, he went into the source code of the universe, met Imperator, and got all the backstory. So like, is he really just, oh, who's Sin? I don't know.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Washu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you.
He got the backstory in Lahai Roy from like, you know, like going through the void and all that. Like we got that backstory too. Like even though he lost his memory, he should be pretty well acquainted to this stuff. Why isn't he like, hey, I kind of want to meet this other sentinel that I supposedly created and am the arbiter over, that treats me with the utmost respect like I'm their boss.
I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful.
Or maybe he just doesn't care. I don't know. Maybe he's just an idiot.
Yangyang, Rover, what are your plans now?
We gotta go save Sin and get the pieces, like the Dragon Balls. She's so glowy, bro. Too busy to gooning to care. Too busy collecting wives.
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered.
Just give her the up down?
The shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
She just gave her an up down.
I understand. Thank you, Baija.
What?
Shusya seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be Rover right now?
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Now, the voice, the owner of the voice,
Rover, Yangyang, when you have a
said like no living soul has ever managed to do anything with this power. So like, hold down middle mouse. Probably after one of these dialogues.
From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well.
Liang Yu?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Washi Academy first.
Right, mouse? Oh.
If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right.
So now we have these questions
finish
on
what's at
what
hand
this
and meet the
new
commander there.
voice power is and why it chose Yangyang. Why could Yangyang hear the voices when no one else is supposed to? It's like she could see cursed spirits because she has cursed energy, or what? What's going on here? Sway, sway! Seems to be having fun. And she's like, I can hear the wind too. I can hear all voices, emotions, and history of mankind. And I can physically travel in the past up to 200 years. Like, what the frick? Hello, Dumpling. Hello.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
They better give her a full chapter. She deserves it.
Cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou.
I bet she's just glad that her gamble paid off.
Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yangyang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time?
About 10 days.
I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
10 days so soon, I know. That dress is vacuum sealed, is it?
Relax, I'm joking.
No, she's not.
At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
She's definitely not joking. Women like her don't joke like that.
Why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you.
I love
so
Sui Sui.
I knew you could
She's
handle
awesome.
a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before.
Because of her sister.
Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
Both?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
Okay. You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter.
Be prepared? Oh, geez.
In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Yeah, the accent. She's very lovely. She is a lovely, lovely character. I like her a lot. She's probably among my new top.
Should we draw up a contract?
Well, she liked that.
Not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
Your guild?
As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Out of nowhere. Oh, they paused it! Wow! Wow, Kuro, wow! They actually paused on the illustration. Crazy.
Breaks my heart every time I take.
Who this? Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
So if you click once, you lose it? Yep. Yep. But I got it in 1440. It's got black bars, though. What the? Wait, she materialized?
Yangyang.
Oh, it's bugged.
Glad to see you both safe.
I thought she, like, should materialize, but she's supposed to have the overlay, the blue overlay on her right now. It's bugged. Also, her mouth wasn't moving, so it's broken. I was like, what the frick? You just can come out in thin air?
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Chun-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yangyang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Jinzhou.
Jinshi, yeah?
But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for.
But she just confessed to him and leveled up.
But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yangyang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chun-Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yangyang's abilities would be a great help. Yangyang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yangyang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
We'll look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea.
Something about Jinshi? Dude, that's what I'm wondering too. Well, it's kind of like we're in a weird spot, right? Because Cardathea, being the other Sentinel Resonator, was the strongest for a long time, but she's been power crept, and Jinshi has long since been power crept. Like crazy power crept. Look out for each other. Oh yeah, you know. Oh, she went blue again. Here's the robot bird.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
A mind of its own. Autonomous rafter kite?
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries,
what is it doing?
The designs have changed so much
Did
that
the
many
wave.
no longer resemble the original.
Jinxi's your favorite 1.0. She's very popular. A lot of people like Jinxi.
But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago.
Oh. Coinky Dink?
The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies.
Wait, so Zhuangling are those birds. But how is it that Chohong hasn't seen any true ones? Didn't we see a whole bunch of them in town, or was that in the flashback? Didn't we see like a whole bunch of them just laying on the road? On the sidewalk? Or was that the flashback only?
I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Jinshi with Lene? Well, Jinshi's resonant skill, right? So Lene's ultimate buff, but Lene still would buff everything. Who's our best resonant skill buffer right now? It was Flash Flack? Okay. So do the birds that feel her power, they don't really get seen at all? I guess it's because Yangyang is the only one that could see that little like flowing band that goes through the air. She was the only one that could see that, I guess. Who is our strongest resonant skill buffer right now?
More than just a simple rafter kite.
I don't even know. If you wanted to supercharge Gamer Girl, I don't know. Well, that and is Jinshi needs coordinated attack, but they haven't really been adding very many coordinated attack characters, have they?
Either way.
I guess you could
thank
Cantarella.
Your wishes are safe in my heart now.
Yeah, Jeji for sure. Just for the coordinated. Jeji probably, yeah, you'd probably want to do, well, we don't really have any. I guess you would do Verena, Jeji, Jinshi, but we haven't really had any major latest additions that would supercharge Jinshi.
Fly, little one.
Not that she would
Fly
parse
to
that high
wherever your
anyways,
heart
but.
desires.
Goodbye, robot bird. Oh.
I have burdened you, old friend.
There she is.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
So she fragmented herself, right? Into different prisms. It doesn't seem like she's locked up. Or maybe she is, I don't know. Did it! Wait for 2 days, okay. Word. Yeah, it's the fox god treatment. Wait for 2 days. I did. I just did. Have to do it again? 2 more days? Didn't register? What else gonna box be? She's Electro. Couldn't you tell? Doesn't she look Electro? Obviously. Ooh, there's a present. The encryption on the Prism of Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. Okay. The Vampire Survivor event. Is it harder than the last time they did it? We can do a little bit of it. I have Augusta and now Rebecca. Well, I think Sin is going to be Electro Synergy, right? Or what do they call it? Sub DPS?
Yangyang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
What is Sway Sway buff? She's primarily negative status, but she's negative status, but she has some global buffs as well. I've been calling her a hybrid between Shorekeeper and Chisa. Like, she's not all negative status like Chisa. She has some other buffs as well. So she's like a hybrid, but she is more meant for status effects.
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte.
So she'd be great for like Hiyuki. She's probably gonna be Hiyuki's best support. She's probably gonna be really good for Yangyang as well. Wait, Sin is the carry? I thought Sin was gonna be a synergy. That's even better then. Then it's an Electro carry. That's even better. Maybe I'll have to get Sin as well. Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna have to go back and do my exploration, aren't I? Because I need Sway Sway. It sounds like I'll need Sin if she's a carry. I want Jingran just as cool. And then we don't know much about Short Stack. But if she's very meta, I might have to get her too. And I also need to get, I want to get Hiyuki's rerun. And I need to get, if Mornier comes back, I have to get her S1 as well.
I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still
Tesla's
don't know.
Concerto, okay. It's a lot of pulls, it is. Right, but Mornier, when was Mornier rerun? That was a couple months ago, wasn't it? Does that mean she might be coming back soon? What are there any other reruns that I need? I think I should get Hiyuki, because I doubt we'll get another Glacio carry of her caliber anytime soon. And I probably should get Denia as well, because Denia is like a Lene level synergy where it was last patch. Okay, so Mornier probably not for a while then. Because Denia is the burst version of Lene, right? So she's like the burst break version of Lene. So Denia is needed. I probably should get Hiyuki in case we don't, because I'm still using Carlotta. I need a Glacio carry. And if I get Sway Sway, we can use, Sway Sway should be best in slot for what's her face. But if I get Denia, can you do Lupa, Denia, Imeth? Because if I'm gonna pull Mornier out of the Mono Fusion team for Xingzhao, Xingzhao as well. Oh. Xingzhao, Hiyuki rerun, Sway Sway, Jingren, Sin. Oh my, that's too much for my little free-to-play heart. It's too much.
Yangyang's condition. This isn't the normal second awakening.
You need a Chisa? I do need potential girl, I do. I do need a potential girl too.
Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check?
That's too many characters, dude.
No.
That's way too many characters.
I'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfeng.
I could skip Xingzhou and just play on Carta, because Cardathea is still good. She's still good.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
And the other problem too is if any of these characters need their signature, that's also going to be devastating. Because basically on my current amount, I can pretty much only get one character every couple patches. Unless I get really lucky. So we're gonna have to skip somebody. The sad thing is I skipped so much of Lohai Roy. Well, not really. I got Imith, Lucy, Mornier, and Sigrika, I guess.
Come on.
And we just got Lene as well.
Got a long bucket list.
But I do think we need Hiyuki. Hiyuki Sway should be needed so we can actually get a good, proper Glacio team. And I'm guessing Hiyuki's gonna last a long time as well. One was an umbrella? Oh yeah, Su Ming? We don't know much about her. She might be skippable. Depends on what she is. What do we need right now? What do we not have? We have 2 status supports, a global support, a Glacio carry, a fusion carry, another fusion carry coming, an arrow carry. I guess we need more synergies. You need to build what you have? I know. I know. We need to play a lot more Wuthering, I guess, but so many games to play.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Oh, sister.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum.
Oh,
you
oops,
know,
my bad.
when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
At least their parents are still alive. Usually it's tragic backstories all
It
around.
has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
Is Mingting... Is that Buling, Jianshin, Qiuyan? Is that their land? Or is that a different place? Do they ever change out of their outfits? What do you mean? Like their character outfits? When they go back home? That's what it is? Okay. Because I know... Is Qiuyan Jianshin's master or is that somebody else? No, Qiuyan is the traveling wushu swordsman, right? We haven't met Jianshin's master yet, right? And then Buling's also from that land, I think, too. Jianshin's master is supposed to be some total badass, but I don't think we've ever met him. Because I don't think it's Qiuyan. That's the main city of Huanglong, is it? Sick. Mingting CIA or something like that, and he left? Yeah, I don't think it is. But I remember in the lore, Jianshin's master is like some BA. I would love to see more Jianshin. I think she's cool.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month.
Chongzhou? So many regions. They're just dropping names left and right, huh?
That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
A conch shell? Okay. You like her because you have her S6, Genshin? No, I just like her character. In fact, I should use her more. She's a good ultimate buffer, but I like the monk style. I mean, monk is probably my most played class in World of Warcraft, and she has that kind of monk, you know?
This is for you, Yangyang.
Here, have a conch shell. Okay.
This is...
Huh?
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child
Genshin the
comes
Kid
of
is so
age,
bad. It's just really
the parents
slow.
gift them a musical
But
instrument.
I do have S6 Genshin, so I could use her because S6 gives her a crazy damage buff, doesn't it? Like it gives her it's like 600% damage buff, and then it makes it so like she can skip some of her kit, and then she has the parry as well, which I love parries. Every character that has a parry, I'm down.
Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say?
She's just so slow. She has to do that channel for like 9 hours. And then she buffs ultimate, but she's just so, there's just a lot of characters that I feel like if they weren't so freaking slow, they would be very, very useful.
Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one for you.
I don't know where she pulled that conch out. She very clearly doesn't even have any pockets.
Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yangyang.
Aww. It's the roll liberation buffer. She just has a general all attribute damage buff, which is great. Yeah, exactly. Parry an enemy with it, then she refreshes every member. Yeah, she's got some crazy stuff going on.
It doesn't quite feel real.
Yangyang.
How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yangyang, you might not be able to see it yourself.
Also, I guess we haven't really had any siblings, but it is kind of interesting that they have the exact same tacit mark. And when they first introduced Sui Sui, someone, I forget who, someone looked at her tacit mark and was like, oh, that's Yangyang's. So like, is it like a genetic thing where your tacit mark goes? I thought it was random. Vacuum sealed, yeah, I don't know how she's keeping it all together. She's wrapped in a very thin layer of something, but it's holding tight.
But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart
Lots
to
of
admit
tape
it,
and glue, probably, that fabric glue, whatever it is.
my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest.
Oh? To the back of her hair? Oh wait, she has a, what is this called? A Haugo or a Ahiago or whatever it is? That's how a lot of these skin tight outfits look good, is taping in the right places and taping the outfits to your body. Yeah, taping or gluing.
Say,
Double stick
those
tape.
heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Oh, called out?
Soy Soy!
She kind of already did, though.
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them.
Welcome back, Luzin.
Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yangyang?
Ahogi is, how do you pronounce that?
That sister of mine.
you say that? Ahoge. Ahoge.
Mother,
Ahoge.
they say a conch carries the sound of the sea
Ahoge.
within it.
You can hear the rain.
Huh.
Oh, is this the voice thing? Yep.
Votary of the voice.
There it is.
So, you have finally made your choice.
And this like gray static effect is kind of close to the guardian priestess at the start of the game. I wonder if it is related. It must be. Something. It obviously knows Rover, and it's from primordial power.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Oh? She does kind of look like the goddess from the beginning. Yangyang? They bear a resemblance.
Hurry up! Come on! Yangyang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
This is where they found Rover.
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yangyang's stream said a tacet field was forming here. If we don't hurry...
Oh. What the frick?
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
So this is right after she shoved him.
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in 1 billion iterations.
1 billion iterations? And a name for Rover she can't say.
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold.
No plan right now, Luzin.
That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm me, he says.
Echo of a passing breeze.
Okay. Now we're just saying words. That doesn't mean anything.
Though you have heard this voice countless times before. I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice.
Could be a fart.
No. Yangyang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward,
Fire, water,
I ask
earth,
only one thing of you.
wind. Wait, that was a rock. It would actually be awesome if they added earth as an element. I was kind of thinking we are due for a new element, especially after ZZZ got a new element. If they added earth as an element, that would be awesome. Having like a Guangguang or something like that, like earth as an element, they could do so many cool like earthbenders and stuff. Earthy characters. She did summon Earth right there.
Of the wind.
No. They have 2 new elements? Does Remiel count as an element, though? Captain Planet.
Yangyang, look! Somebody's over there! His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yangyang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us.
So something about this new power of hers was always there? So they're connecting the beginning of the game to the modern day. Clever.
What was that?
Flashback.
Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Which is also kind of weird because this voice power was able to freeze Rover and can somehow ignore Rover. What if it's the planet
Rover.
Sentinel? Not civilization, but the whole planet.
Oh, it's nothing.
A god of creation.
I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
Captain Planet. Recontextualize, walk to this could run. Yeah, they are. So they're bringing it all full circle and connecting everything together, which is cool. Means they care about the world more than just the story of a single chapter. Of course.
You know, before you woke up.
Yangyang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Hmm?
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve.
Also, why does she have feather tattoos? No one's freaked out about the fact that there's marks burned into her skin now?
Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
Oh, she always was powerful. What? Old characters keep present? Yeah, they just need to be, they need to buff old characters and give us more 4 stars. They still struggle with that, but I'm glad that they're keeping people relevant, at least in the lore. And they finally did their first SP. She interrupted the moment she
But
did.
Yangyang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong.
They can't be wrong? What?
Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same.
We have Changsho, Mingting,
only the
New
Federation
Federation.
has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is.
Take us to New Fed, to the lawless zone. Bring us
But for now,
Calcharo.
all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yangyang.
GG? No?
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover? This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before.
She finally gets to be his equal. I'm old Smite days and how you got me to Smite 1 with YouTube videos. I gotta say I love you. Nice. How you been? How's life? Oh, you've been well? Are you still playing Smite or are you playing these days?
Perhaps one day I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow a smile, stillness a storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you.
Marvel, nice. Still streaming, I'll be coming by law. Nice, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Might play Smite just to play it again for fun. Heck yeah, man. A lot of people are on the Rivals train. A lot of people.
You're the wind that wanders, and let me be the bird that sails upon it.
Aww. You're saying she just wants to be with him. Wants to be linked to him.
My wings might not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you.
And interesting that like, if they're positioning her as like, she got this super special power and like this, like a second protagonist basically. She's the icon of the game. She's in a lot of the art. She's the first character we encountered and now she has some primordial connection to the planet that no other person has, right? So they are kind of positioning her as a second MC in a lot of ways.
But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Small tragedy coming, maybe. Oh, quickly! And it's gone! That one was 2.5 seconds, oh. Second parasocial stalker. Spend some time alone with Yangyang? Okay. Well, the terrorists that we talked once, don't even slander. Don't even slander. Whoa. Whoa. All right, did we do it? We did it. I've seen some people posting stuff about this event. This one seems cool. They brought back like you can pause mid animation. I'm sure people are just using this for gooning and stuff. Where's the which event is it? Is it this one? Is this the one? This is Vampire Survivors? Let me try it.